Jeff, can you mute? Hi, Spooky Professor. I'm just getting this stuff posted and then I could start. We are going to do something fun today. Fun, fun, fun. I got everything all set up and ready. There we go. All right. Comments. My chocolate pot is slowly melting. Slowly, slowly. I need it to get very melted. Oh yeah, it's slowly getting there. It'll take a bit of time, but I have things to do before I get digging into it. That's a chocolate warmer. So now, when I went to the bulk store, they did not have candy cane pieces. So I'm going to try to make my own. Oh, you did, Spooky? I'll have to check it out after, okay? If you don't mind. I am going to try to make my own candy cane pieces. I'm not waiting for their shipment to come in, so we're just going to make our own. And I like the red and the green. Lately, they've only had the red and whites. So I figured, why not try to make my own candy cane pieces? Hi, Debbie. Good morning. All right. We are doing lots of chocolate treats. I got several ideas, several stuff. But first of all, I want to make chocolate bombs with candy cane. So I don't have the candy cane pieces. So I need to, that's quite a pile. Don't you think? Oh shoot, let me see if I can use this. And move. Nope, it's not working. Let me try moving my camera a bit. There we go. I think that's straight. Let me go get my thing I'm going to smash these up with and see how it works. Probably not going to work very good. But it is what it is. I don't want candy cane powder. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So we'll use my thingamajig and see how this works. My immersion blender. All right, it's a food processor too. I'm gonna lock that up. That's not going to stay standing. I'm going to plug it in. And I've already got all my marshmallows all dehydrated. Those are for the bombs. And these I'll be selling in the bags, the colored ones. Got 2, 3 of them, 4. Oh, I got lots. I got lots of work to do. So, I'm going to give this a try and see how well this will work by smashing up my own candy canes. We really don't want the plastic. Definitely don't want the plastic. I want candy cane pieces. But sometimes it ends up turning to powder. If you blend it too much, it will turn to powder. So, what's on your guys' agenda for today? I just went to the dollar store and bought a bunch of candy canes. That's all I did. So what's on your guys' agenda for today? These candy canes smell good. I hope this works. Broken. So I'm going to give this a whirl and see how it works. Uh-oh. Put that down. Now I'm ending up with lots of powdery pieces. Well, I think that'll be fine. Oh yeah, perfect. Lots of pieces. Okay, so that works. I'm going to get a lid on this because air to candy are not good. I was thinking of going shopping but not now. Why not now, Deb? How come? What's going on? This works. And it gives me nice little pieces, so I'm quite happy about that. I got to keep an eye on my chocolate here. Make sure it doesn't get too hot. Give it a little stir. Oh, it's starting to melt. Yeah. I just have it on low right now. I don't want it to get too hot. Just give it a nice little thing. I got 3 of these pots, one for dark chocolate, one for white chocolate, and one for milk chocolate. Because what? I can't read that. That's stupid heart. Because you, I can't read it. I gotta wait. Type something else so that moves up. That heart is in my way. I can't seem to read it. That is the dumbest thing they ever did, was put a heart there. I think I'm the one that broke these. Hello, Robert. How are you? Hi, all. Yum, yum chocolate. Oh, yes. Look at, I have milk chocolate. I have white chocolate. I have dark chocolate. I have 2 bags of each. Working on a lot of Christmas packaging or gifts, and I have all the packaging ready to go. But this here is very time consuming, but I didn't have time yesterday after I went to the bulk store to get all the stuff and all the sprinkles, and I got all those to put in containers because I had to go to the dollar store. We ran out of parchment paper. The dollar store was out of it. In the sheets, I had to purchase the rolls. I hate those. But it is what it is. So the candy cane hot chocolate, you just add candy cane pieces to the white hot chocolate to make your own. And that's exactly what I'll be doing to make the candy cane. They're usually done with white hot chocolate. So I've got everything all here in front of me in containers. I'll show you. I've got my, I'm making almond bark. So I got my almonds. I've got my regular hot chocolate in this container. I got my salted caramel in this container that's going to get caramels inside the bomb. And I got white hot chocolate here. This is white. I've got walnuts to roll stuff in. I've got toffee pieces. No, this is toasted coconut. This is toffee because I'm making almond toffee bark and candy cane bark. And then I got all my nuts, and then I got all the sprinkles that I have to put in containers because they're in bags. And it's much easier to work out of a container, and you'll see what I mean when it comes time to using these sprinkles. If you're working out of bags, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So that's why I'm not using it. Oops, why didn't that cut? Yum, yum. Yep, come and have Christmas here, Robert. You're more than welcome. And on your way, stop and pick up Debbie Baker, because she lives not on the other side of the world. Okay, so let me clean up some of this mess. Put it in my garbage can. Oh boy. And let's mash up this little bit before too much air gets at them. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Where's the lock? What is this not going on? that works beautifully. Oh, I love the smell of candy canes pieces. Look at that. Can roll stuff in candy cane. Yay! Okay. All right, get that bag. Debbie's not too far. So for the salted caramel, I got this really wicked looking gray sea salt that looks, it's chunky and it looks really, really pretty on the bath bombs. Oh dear God, not bath bombs, on the hot cocoa bombs. So we're making dipped marshmallows. We're making dipped Oreo double stuffed cookies. We're making dipped pretzel rods. We're making quite a bit of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind this up. I'm going to go get another container because this has to go into the white hot chocolate. So I'm going to make a mixture of just plain white hot chocolate and the candy cane hot chocolate. And I'll show you how you do that. But I got to go get another container because this one here, you want to kind of turn these into powder for the candy cane hot chocolate. So I forgot to grab another container, but let me give my chocolate a stir here. So what I'm going to do is add some more chocolate to that because that's definitely not enough to do anything with. Add some more chocolate to my pot because I want it to be pretty full because I have to fill the chocolate molds, the chocolate bomb molds. And they take quite a bit of chocolate. Did I break every one of these things? Because this is kind of annoying. Have to go there to fly. The half by helicopter. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. That is funny. I hate peeling plastics off candies. I literally hate it. Then I gotta go wash my hands again because they're sticky. And I don't like it. But I'll do that after I'm played with this. All right. let's get this out of the way. The last of these is for the hot chocolate. So these are for my candy cane pieces. Alright, that is going to be it for my candy cane pieces that I'll need. There's some big chunks in there. Ooh, I think I'll grind this up a wee bit more. Too big of chunks. Still more. There, that looks better. Okay, so that's it. There's my candy cane pieces. Super pumped. So you can go up there. Shoot. Alright, the last of these are for the powder. I don't even care about those now because I don't need chunks. I need powder. Oh, jeez. I'm making my scissors all sticky. No reindeer till Christmas Eve, so. Oh, you know what? This might not be enough. Might have to use a little bit more of my other one. This one I will be turning to powder. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit more of this in here to turn it to powder. I think I need all that. Okay. All right. Where do I go? This thing is a bitch to get on here. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, stupid. What is your issue? Jeez. that's done. Okay. I don't want all this mess. So I'm going to get my roller brush out, pick up all this candy cane pieces. Brush. So I can get going here. Oops. Come on. Good enough. All right, I'm having a drink of coffee and I've got to stir my pot. It's melting slowly. These are Merkin's chocolates. Very nice. It's slowly melting in the pot. All right. Let's just use one of these. I don't think this is, no, this isn't going to be, I'll go get the other one. I got to wash my hands anyways. They're too sticky and I can't stand it. I can't stand sticky fingers. All right, this, I don't know, this might be big enough, it might not. We shall see. All right, I need white hot chocolate. Smells good. Whoa. Now, dump this in. And it's already starting to harden because of the air in it. Oh, this looks amazing. Candy cane hot chocolate. Yeah, this container's not big enough. We need to get out of here. We need a bigger container. Yikes. Well, I'm going to try this. Made a mess with chocolate. Where did I put the lid? Oh, shit. Right here. Let's see if I could shake it all up. Oh, Oh, this looks cool. You could see the candy cane pieces through it. Can't see any at the bottom though. Give it a good mixing. Come on. Let's have a look. Well, all right, that looks pretty good. Don't give it a little bit more of a shake. Stuff at the top just doesn't want to get mixed in. There we go. There we go. A bigger container would definitely work. All right, now let you guys see it. It's good and mixed. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Candy cane hot chocolate. And it's going to be yummy on the bomb. Okay, we did it. Now let's get rid of this. Little tool. I love this. I have a big food processor, but this came with my immersion blender, and I thought, this thing is the bomb. So I'm going to grab me some baby wipes. Anything else go wrong? Okay. Try to pick this all up best I can. I can't handle this mess. This is my work surface. Wonder, where are you, little ladybug? Take this handle off because it's all sticky. And wipe my scissors off because they're all sticky. These are my quilting scissors. Put those back. There you go. Cleaned up. All right. Set that aside. I need that towel. I need to give this a stir. It's nicely melting slowly. That's what I want. I don't want it to get very hot because then it just gets too thick. Okay. Let that melt a little more before I put the towel under it. I have to put this because if I let it sit in this pot, the chocolate gets way too hot. Hi, Tracy. I got up from Amazon. Now, let's get with these filled up. All right. Oh my God, are they all going to be this much of a bitch to open? Now I have a ton of sprinkles to get dumped into these. These are cute white ones. Got that. This is my gray sea salt for the salted caramel. Just sprinkle on the outside. Got some blue sanding sugar. I don't know what these are. They're like little rock bound chocolate sprinkles. They're quite big, so that's why I only bought a few, because I'm not going to put these on a whole lot of the chocolates. But you need big containers like this, and you'll see why when I go to decorating. You'll understand. That's green. Okay, I'll just get these all out. All right. These are the chocolate sprinkles. Those smell good. They smell like cocoa. They are made with real chocolate. Okay. That. And that. I don't really need these right now. I thought this was pretty colors. Look at, isn't that cute? They are fun, Trace. They really are. This is like a iridescent purple sanding sugar. It's pretty. Look, it's very iridescent. Can you guys see it? Isn't that pretty? Purple. All right. Red sprinkles. Little ball sprinkles. I need more containers. Well, I try not to eat them. I'm not a big chocolate fan myself, though. Jeff has a weakness for chocolate. That I will admit. And this is the pink iridescent sanding sugar. So crystally looking. Isn't that gorgeous? That one is not closed. That's what I'm afraid of. These are not closing right. Those are all closed. All right, one more, I think. Yeah. And these are the little stick sprinkles. Quite lovely. All right, so I'm just gonna get rid of these because they're kind of in my way. And I need the room to work on. Just make sure they're all closed. Yeah, I knew they weren't closed. These are for the very last touch of, I don't know why I didn't buy very much of that. Don't want moisture to get at these, especially the salt. And that's it. All right. I think that's it. Now let's, ooh, our chocolate's melting beautiful. Got a nice shiny sheen to it. So, I'm gonna throw in, no, I think that's good enough. I really want to get this melted so I can get working on the chocolate bombs, hot cocoa bombs. So I am going to continue to melt that. Now I'm going to grab another melting pot and I'm going to melt some white hot chocolate, or white chocolate. Make sure everything is clean, no dust. And I'm going to get this one plugged in. And we're going to start melting some white chocolate. So I am going to throw, I always throw a chocolate bar in the pots. So let's turn this on low. Let's get this melting. Okay, there's a chocolate bar. Now let's throw in some Merkin's white chocolate. And the reason I'm melting the white is because this will be my decoration. And that's good for that. For now. Okay. So we're going to leave this pot to melt there. I should even just get this one going and just put the dark chocolate in and keep it on low. So I'm going to take these out because I don't want them getting really hot. All right. Let's plug this one in. Okay. Let's put a dark chocolate bar in. This one's all broken. Got some broken pieces in it. So we got this one, can go with the white chocolate, and this one's for the dark chocolate. I'll throw in some dark chocolate chips, or Merkin's wafers. I add the chocolate bar because I find Merkin's chocolates to be very thick. So I buy these chocolate bars from the store and I just add it because they're much liquidier than this. So I just want to keep my chocolates liquidy as opposed to having them really thick. And I put these towels between the heating element and this because even on low, this gets too hot, and if it gets too hot, it thickens your chocolate and you can't move it. Start separating it. So, and these are from Wilton. These are Wilton's chocolate melting pots. And I still find that they're not that great for keeping chocolate too hot as opposed to keeping it just like warm, right? So, yeah, I don't like it. But I do like this on low. See, this is literally pretty much almost all melted. Little pieces in there to melt still. Get it nice and creamy. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See, that is quite warm, but it is what it is. Okay, now I can get ready for, I'm going to move my melting pots, just leave them over here. Leave these towels here for now. And I'm going to get set up for my chocolate bombs. Review. Now, where did I put those cookie sheets? Oh, right here. So, I need a cookie sheet. I need parchment paper. This is all the store had, was this stuff. How do you open this? Oh, I see. Maybe here. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. And that's all we need. It's just a regular chocolate bar. It's really nice chocolate. It's yummy. Okay, I'm going to bring this melting pot over here. It's not quite. What are these? Oh, it's still pieces of thick chocolate. Okay, gotcha. So what I'm going to do now is I do not want this chocolate to stay super hot. So I'm going to do this, put this in, and that'll keep it nice and warm. So that one's good. Let's give this one a stir. This one hasn't even melted anything yet. Oh yes, it did. It's starting to. Give this one a stir. Okay. We'll just leave those there for now. All right. Just want this to stay warm. Don't want it to be. Why is there lumps in this? Jeez. All right. We need, where did I put that? I need a scraper and a spoon. And these are my molds. I've cut them because they're easier to work with individually as opposed to so you're just going to smear your chocolate. But the thing of the matter is, you have to have a nice thick edge on these. And if you don't, when you go to seal them, they break. So you got to worry more about the edge than you do about any other part of the chocolate bomb. I'm just wondering if maybe this works better. We'll see. I'm just making sure I get chocolate everywhere. No, this doesn't work better. We'll sit you on that. So I'm pushing it all to the edge. I mean, you don't want it too thick. You got to do 2 layers. So this is layer number 1. So all I do is fill in all the gaps. And if there's too much chocolate in the bottom, I'll spoon it out, which there is. That's too much chocolate in the bottom because it will get another layer. This one's going to harden and then we're going to put another coat on it. Okay. So here I am pushing it back up to the sides. I want the sides to be nice and thick. The edge, you'll see what I mean. And that's why I like silicone, because you can really get these filled in the molds nicely. Don't worry about thin spots. Okay, and then I'm going to take this and I'm going to scrape off all the excess chocolate because I need a nice clean mold. And then we're going to put it upside down on the cookie sheet. Just push the chocolate up. You can see kind of where it's thinned. Okay. You want to get a nice clean edge. And then I'm just going to kind of wheel it around to make sure all that extra chocolate goes to the edge, because there's extra chocolate in there. And then we're going to flip it over. And every time you use these molds, you have to literally wash them and dry them with the lint-free cloth. Oopsies. Just trying to get that thin layer right there hidden. Okay. And I could see how that is way too thin up there. I don't want it thin. That's why I'm really going to smash on the chocolate in the next round. You mean you'll definitely use less chocolate on the second go round. That is how it's done. Okay, let's clean this off. Let's put you down here. This is so time consuming, making chocolate bombs. But right now I'm just making all milk chocolate ones. Just regular chocolate bombs. Oops. Keep pushing it up. I'm wondering if that will help fill in those little holes. Yeah. That one's done. Might need baby wipes. I gotta keep my hands clean. Hi, Cynthia. Hey, Martha. Crystal Castle. Hey! You want to make treats and crafts too? Well, get on it. You can do it. I believe in you. So I'm going to just move that melting pot. I'm going to try to make room to fit 3 across. Well, why don't we just slide you over? Slide you over. This one's almost stuck to the thing. There we go. All right, let's do this. Kind of definitely want this thick around the edges. Definitely. Squeeze it all. Get rid of all the, I could see through this. That's the cool thing. Worried more about. Okay, you can go there. Just do that. And that works beautifully. Where it's thin, just dump some chocolate on it. And I see where it's thin on the edge. So I'll get it going here. Okay. I'll flip you over. Yep. That works for me. That's why I like these silicone ones. You can just play with them until the cows come home. Right. I gotta give these a stir so they don't get thick. Okay. This dark chocolate is strictly for the salted caramel. And that's what people usually like the salted caramel comes in dark chocolate mostly. So that's what we're using the dark chocolate for. Another mold. Fill that in. So this morning I did a really stupid thing. Really stupid thing. I had to go to the dollar store to get parchment paper and some little containers to put all the sprinkles in. Went in, I thought, I put my keys in my purse pouch, shut my car off, put the keys in the purse pouch, walked to the back of my vehicle to get a reusable bag, and I said, oh, I don't need my purse. Put my purse in the front seat, took my phone out, because that's where all my debit card and everything is, and, locked my car, put my purse in the front, locked it up. I was doing very good at locking up my purse, leaving it in my car. Nothing's in my purse anyway. That's worth stealing because it's all in my phone case. And I went and got all my stuff, paid for it, walked out, realized I locked my keys in my car. I had to get Jeff to come home from work and go get my spare set of keys out of my jewelry box. My new, and these ones have never been used, to unlock my car. I was standing outside the dollar store. The manager came out, he was having a smoke, and I was standing there with my uniform on, looking like an idiot. I'm like, oh, I hope he doesn't ask what I'm doing. Because I was just standing around the white vehicle. And I couldn't see inside my purse to think, I know I put them in there when I shut my car off. And that's exactly what I did. They were in my purse pouch where I'd always put them. Locked in my car. So he came home, got my spare set, and went back to work. I mean, it didn't take him all of, 15 minutes to drive from work to home to where I was, because the dollar store is very, very close to my house. So I didn't have to wait too long. All right. So once I get through this, regardless of how clean my hands are, I have to wear gloves, because if you don't wear gloves and you touch these bombs, they leave fingerprints on them. And they still do it if your hands are warm through the gloves. But you don't want to be touching all these nice shiny chocolates with your fingers and leaving fingerprints, because it looks like hell. And you do have to handle these because you have to seal them. So, look at that nice big hole. We'll just fill that in right now. Some chocolate close to the edge. That one too. Maybe it's going to come out. see you. And that one's good. I need to wipe my hands. Nothing more I hate. It's chocolate fingers. Can't stand the feeling. Huh? Oh, Martha. Martha went gambling again. Better do that gap first. There we go. Okay. Good enough. All right, put you like that. Okay, so I'm going to go put this tray in the fridge. Because these are supposed to go in the fridge for about 5 minutes. Just till they harden up. And yeah. So that's going to make 6 bombs right here. That's it. So I'm going to finish up my tray. So there is 6 bombs. Just 2 halves make 1 bomb. I'll be right back. In the fridge, these must go. I'm going to grab this and put it in the sink. Oh, I know what I forgot. Dad, shit. I forgot it. What are you doing? No. I gotta go get rings. Hang on. So I decided I'm only going to work with 6 at a time because now those work perfectly for holding the bombs on it. I'm going to give this a stir. Make sure it's staying nice and toasty warm. I'm going to move this pot out of the way for a minute. I have enough here to make 3 more. But I got to give these a stir. There we go. This is getting nice and melted. Perfect. Beautiful. Maybe I will do 3 white chocolate. I wanted to just work with one color at a time, one flavor at a time. This one's still not quite melted. Gotta keep stirring it. It helps temper the chocolate in these pots. See, I need a nice creamy white or light runny. I need a runny chocolate. Okay, so I did make a mess. Oh, c'est la vie. So let's make, I got some, these are jar rings. And they hold the bombs on, or the, hi Jan, they hold the things on them. Okay, so I'm going to make 6 white ones, and we'll do those ones as hot candy cane chocolate. As you guys were late, I made my own candy cane pieces. And I didn't put that anti-cake agent in. And here is the white hot chocolate that I added the candy cane pieces to make candy cane hot chocolate. Now, I need a piece of parchment paper. I never ever cook on these. We always cook on them with parchment paper. They were nice and brand new. All right, so I have room here to put 6 on. This might be melted enough, yeah. So I'm going to stick a cloth in this melting pot because I don't want this to burn. And it's on low, and it still gets very hot. So next, let's make this. I'm going to grab another spoon. Okay. And I'm going to start with the white ones. And by the time I get these white ones done, ooh, there's still lumps of chocolate in them. The white ones done, those chocolate ones will be ready for the second layer. These are going to be yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Might not be warm enough to apply it, or not pliable enough. I don't know. Might not be hot. And this kind of helps get the air bubbles out too, because these do get air bubbles. Oh, good. So you just do this. You just fill the mold. It's a little time consuming. That's why I want to get these done and out of the way, because the rest of the other stuff is basically just a whole lot of dipping. Well, not dipping. Not dipping at all. I won't be dipping anything in these pots. Come on, I see you. Let's go. Get it along that edge. That one's done. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? Good morning, Lynn. Now, I learned a little trick about these bath bombs. Why do I keep calling them bath bombs? These hot cocoa bombs, to make them where you can just use strictly hot water. You don't have to use any milk, by using a non-dairy creamer in them. And we tried them, and everybody I made these for tried them and said they were super creamy and rich. And I thought, okay, that does work. That lady did tell the truth. So I purchased non-dairy creamer to put in each one. I tried them in there, and I made myself one, and I really am not a hot chocolate person. I promise you, I'm not. But I wanted to try it myself to see if it actually is creamier. And it is, believe me, very creamy and very sweet and rich. You got to lay off, when you're making hot cocoa bombs, you got to lay off on how much powder you put inside. Because with the chocolate that melts, and I mean, mine are not thin chocolates, believe me. The ones you buy in the store are usually pretty thin. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. You make them, if you make them too thick of chocolate, they become so sweet that I wouldn't be able to drink them. So I'm trying to do the chocolate as thin as possible, so I don't have people complaining that they were so sweet that their teeth ached from eating them, or they went into diabetic coma from drinking my hot cocoa bombs. So that's got a bit of a blob in it, but I don't care. You won't see. It doesn't matter what it looks like inside. This part just does not matter. So don't worry about it. Just don't have any thin spots, because they will break there from just handling them. So yeah, you don't want that to happen. Doing good. You have and nature quilt is turning out beautiful. Can't wait till it's done. Oh, thank you, Barb. That quilt is beautiful. I've got it put away right now in a container because I don't want it to get chocolate on it. I don't want to get chocolate on any of my stuff in my room here. And I dusted all my room so I could do my chocolates in here and not have to deal with dust. That's really thin right there. But I will see that once it hardens, so I'm not too worried about it. It's easier to put a second layer on these. It's just getting them started. Oh, this is only going to make 3 cocoa bombs, this little batch. I should have brought something in here to rest my spoons on, because I need to keep giving this a stir so it doesn't get super thick. Oh, the dark chocolate is melting beautiful. That's probably ready for the towel because it's getting pretty thick. How's my little milk chocolate staying nice and warm? I love that I don't have to keep melting this chocolate. These pots are amazing. It's amazing what they came out with. Okay, so I did have to give those a little stir. Yeah, this one's pretty thick because it's drying, hardening. let's go put these in the fridge. And I'm going to go grab the other ones. Let's move this chocolate pot out of the way. Refrigerate these. Okay, these ones are ready for the second coat. Alright. Let's move our chocolate over. Oh, that looks beautiful cupped. Oh, wow. I did a good job. I did a good job. So, this is where I'm just going to push the chocolate. If I see thin spots, I'll put some chocolate on it. Like right there. I know it's not thin at the bottom, that's for sure. And like I said, who cares what they look like inside, because you're never going to see that. That one's done. And it's hardening because the chocolate's cold. The molds. But you basically just want to get that edge, believe me. And anywhere you see thin spots. Perfect. That's all my concern is. Thin spots. Beautiful. It's a little bit thick right there, but oh well. Take some of that off. Don't need that much chocolate, Ruby. You just don't want this where you seal it to be super thin. Looks good. See, it's where it's thin. Perfect. this chocolate's already starting to get thick. That's what I was afraid of. These pots make it thick. And I could feel it get kind of melted where the chocolate hits it. That one I made a big mess. Whoa. This is the best way to do it, I think. Just gob it on. I hear you, Tiki. I hear you. Good. That one's really thinned. Oh, chocolate, don't thicken up like this on me, bitch. This one's not too shabby. And that one's not too shabby. Okay. Let's give this a stir. This is the milk chocolate seems to be the one that thickens up all the time on me. The white one's good. Dark one's good. Dark one needs to get a thing in it. A towel in the pot. Because I don't want it to sit directly on that burner. Okay, fridge. Now we'll get the white ones and we will pop them out of the mold. Okay. Let's do this one. Looking pretty good. That's good. I'm just doing this with the back of the spoon. I'm finding it the easiest way to get a nice thick place to seal these with. Perfect. You could see it's kind of thick there. That's what you want. Because if it's paper thin, you're just going to collapse it. Okay, you're done. Did I do this one? No. I see a thin spot right there. Beautiful. That's what I want. See a thin spot right there. So I'll just put some chocolate on it. That's the beauty of seeing through these. That's way we go. All right. Into the fridge these go. And then now we can start. I'm going to get this cleaned up. because I can't handle this mess. I need to wash this because it hardened. Okay, I'm going to go for a smoke break because my hands need to dry in order for me to get these gloves on because I can't touch these. So, give these a stir. I just washed my hands and they're wet. Let's move you over here. Those. Keep this chocolate stirred. Perfect. That's my main concern. And then we will need another cookie sheet. To put our bombs on as we release them from the molds. So I'm going to do this very carefully. Damn it! I've got ickies again. Can't stand it. Tiki's being noisy. Oh yeah, and I need a cup. Yep, I need a cup. And I need to take these glasses off. So I'm going for a quick smoke. I'll be back. My hands should be dried, but I gotta go wash them again. One hand. Can't stand Tiki. Tiki, what is your issue? Tiki. It is a dreary, cool, rainy day in Thunder Bay. Tiki, shut up. So I found wearing tight gloves will help. It helps. I need these spoons for the things. All right, I'm gonna grab some. I forgot my cup. Shit. Oh, dang it. Where are they? I need one of those. And I'm going to fill this right now. Not fill, but this is what I used to seal the bones. And you can't use it when it's hot because, oh, fart. It will melt. So you need to cool this off. That's why I'm getting it in this bag right now, because this is very hot. And this is all I do, but I usually keep this in a heating pad, but Jeff has to plug it in over there and I can't reach across my table. So I'm just going to keep it in here and let this cool, because this is super hot. And it'll just melt these. And I need a pair of gloves. So I am wearing very small gloves because you need these tight as you can on your fingers. If you have big bulky gloves with big fingers sticking out, it's not going to be fun. I can promise you that. Not fun at all. So let me see how this is going to, that's all right. Okay, so you just very carefully and diligently peel this back. And we'll give those a wash. And we'll stand up our cups. This is why you need to wear gloves. And I love these silicone molds for this sole purpose. The more you handle these, the more they melt. There's 4. We can only do 6 at a time. There's 5. And there's 6. Okay, so when I meant by this edge, that is where you're going to seal it. And that's why it needs to be perfect. So perfect. All right, let's fill up these. So I'm going to move these out of the way. I'm going to keep a baby wipe handy. I should have grabbed paper towel because we don't want so I'm going to let this dry. So these ones here are going to have regular hot chocolate. I'm going to get that. And we need the white coffee whitener. We need the chocolate. We need measuring spoons. So we need 2 tablespoons there. And teaspoon here. Okay. So I put in 2 heapings, which is plenty because of all the chocolate. Two heaping scoops of this hot chocolate mix. On a normal cup, you would use 3, but again, it'll be too sweet with the chocolate and the marshmallows. So we got that, and then you put a tablespoon of whitener, coffee whitener, and this is your non-dairy whitener. And this will make it very creamy and rich. And you just use boiling hot water. That's it. You can leave that in there. So close this up. I don't want my stuff sitting out. Close that up. Let's get our dehydrated marshmallows that I dehydrated. Okay, and let's put some dehydrated marshmallows in here. Very nicely. Got to be careful because you don't want them to be on the edges where you got to seal. Got to have marshmallows. And these dehydrated ones, they melt pretty quick. They're beautiful for hot chocolates. These taste so good. They're addictive, especially the fruit flavored ones. Yum. Okay. Now, before I go any further, nope, I'm not going to fit one there, but I can fit one up there. Fit that there, there, and there. Just stay out of the way of my seal. And that one there. Okay. Okay, that's it for those. Now, I am going to get white chocolate in a bag to cool down a little bit. In a piping bag. And these are just disposable anyway, so. It pays to have a cup. Ooh, that's hot. Very hot. Is that going to be enough? I'm going to put a little wee bit more in. Now I think that will be enough. Okay. Get this one to chill because this will melt your chocolate. that's very hot. Ooh, this one's starting to cool down. Starting to cool. That one is way too hot. All right. You want to not handle them as much as you can avoid handling them. Let me grab a chocolate mold. Get it ready. To layer on top. So let's cut off a little tiny tip. And I mean a very little tiny tip. And let's put some chocolate around the edge. There is another way to do this. And that is by putting it in a hot frying pan. And I don't want to do that because it is super, super messy. Then you take your chocolate mold, place it on top, and see if it's sealed and give it a little pressy. And that one's done. The less you touch these, the nicer they are. Let's get our next mold ready. With that, whoops. Oh shit. I'll take 3 for now. You could see how very carefully those come off. Okay. And if they have a little bit of chocolate dripping down, who cares? Just make sure you get enough chocolate around the edge to seal in the powder. Like that. Grab your mold, sit it on top, make sure it's on good, and give it a little pressy. That's a little crooked. Okay. That one's good. I need to wipe my hands. What do I do with my thing? Let's just use this one. Okay. Aren't these adorable? Yes, I dehydrated all the marshmallows, and I'm selling dehydrated marshmallows, but in the Tutti Frutti flavor. I dehydrated a lot. I find this is the best way to seal it. I like this way better. I forgot to pull one out. Ooh, let's do that. And give it a little press. Seal all your chocolate in. And I think that's good. Let those harden up. Oh, that one's not fun. Okay. This is much more nicer way to do it, because when you melt it with, oh shit, that's really thin right there. So I'm going to try and layer chocolate on it. If you have a nice thick edge like this and spots, it's so much better. And we want to kind of push it on to get it all sealed. I'm just going to kind of go around this. See, it leaves marks and it still leaves a fingerprint. Need to move the marshmallow. Oh shit. The last two molds. Okay. This one here, I gotta go around to fill some of the little gaps. Because the marshmallows were kind of in the way. Okay. No, you don't. Stay. Just want to fill in any gaps. And if it shifts, just slide it back. There we go. Done with those. So we're going to let those sit for a moment, harden up, and then I'm going to go get the white ones. And we'll do the white ones next. And I need to keep this warm somehow. I don't have my heating pad. I put it on a piece of parchment paper in my heating pad. I gotta grab a couple more rings. All right. What do I do with that extra ring I had in here? I'm just going to take these off. What did I do with you? You are right here. Okay, so just break all that off. See how it has a nice thick edge? That's what you want. All right, so we're going to make these ones candy cane. Yes, we are. So let's fill these with candy cane. How do you keep them from melting till you take them to the fair? You have to store them in a cool, dry place. So this is my homemade candy cane white hot chocolate. A little bit more in there. Okay. I need non-dairy creamer. Scoop of that. Scoop of that. Ruby, where did you get the molds? Off of Amazon. Everything came off of Amazon. Now we need marshmallows. Keep the marshmallows away from the edges. Like that. Okay. Now, this is starting to cool. Cut a very small tip off. And let's glue our pieces. Might have made this tip a little too small. That one's done. Switch you around. You get back in there. That one's got a nice thick. Kind of fills in the gaps. Ta-da. Just move you over. Where are you plugging up? Nice thick edges. I love it. Gonna move that over a bit so this kind of helps seal it if you run your fingers around it like that. Let's put those to the side. Okay. Now I'm going to take these gloves off because I can't decorate with them. All right. What do we want? We want some of these sprinkles. I want some red, some white, and some green. So let's do that right now. Let's get these decorated up. Make sure they're standing up straight. Why are you not standing up? Is this too hot? Please don't be too hot. Oh, this one here is, I need a bigger hole. And this one, we'll load it with some green sprinkles. And I got chocolate on this. That one's done. I'm going to cut a little bit bigger hole. Let's straighten you out. That one's not straight. So that one's got white. Oh man, I don't like lids. I'm going to stick this right on it. That one. Okay. This one is super crooked. Hide my mess. It's perfect. Nice pretty colored sprinkles on this one. Some of these. And this one. Pretty. And next one I'll put sanding sugar. Let's do the pink. Okay. You can go as little or as a lot. If you have some imperfections to hide, that's when you want to put lots on top, like your fingerprints from their gloves. And that's a wrap for these 6. And these ones here will be all candy cane pieces on them. So I'll give you guys a close-up. Look. The pink, the white. So pretty. So we're just going to leave these guys to harden. So they're going to go back in the fridge. And then I will show you how I package them up. So I will be right back because I need them to be hard. now we're going to do these ones with the candy cane pieces. Kind of put them up straight. And this kind of hardened up on me. Ooh, I knew it would. Shoot. See if I can squirt it out. Yep. There we go. Let's get these ready because this chocolate's going to harden pretty quick. Oh, how pretty is that? Oh my goodness. How cute. Got chocolate on my candy cane piece lid. All right, what did I do with that? Wipes. I need to wipe my fingers. Man, I'm going to go through a lot of baby wipes. But I don't want chocolate all over everything. Okay, so we're going to let this harden up. These are the candy cane ones. My goodness. So we'll get these in the fridge. Then I'm going to clean this area up because I don't want my packaging on this dirty area. I'm going to get this stuff in the sink. And then I'm going to make some almond bark after I package these up. I need to wash my spatula because I do need it to spread. Got that washed. Set those here for now till I get this mess cleaned up a little bit because I'll just go mentally insane. These need to go in the sink. Okay. I'll just set those there. These are no longer any good because they're just going to harden. And I don't think you can put those in the thing. So now, let's cover up my disgusting mess of chocolate. But, I mean, it's inevitable. This is going to happen. Yes. I should give all these a little stir. Oh my God. This is really getting hard. This was better off on my heating pad. The dark chocolate staying nice and light. All right. Come on, get off me. Okay. All right, where are you? So I have these, which of course I got from Amazon. There's 1, 2, 3. Don't get chocolate on it. 3, 4, 5. And 6 donuts. We need 6 bottoms. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we need a cup liner. These are Christmas ones, and I thought they were really pretty. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 6. Hello. Hi, Angela Daly. Oh, Angela, I'm so sorry. I hope you're getting better. Okay, so here is the bombs. So you want to carefully pick it up on its side and put it inside the paper carefully. Take a lid, line the lid up, and seal the bomb. And then I will be labeling these. Why is that not going on? All the other ones are tight. There we go. And there it is. And it's packaging. So pick that up, carefully grab that into the container. There's one. Yep, and all you got to use is hot water. And that one's done. So these are 3-inch You can use these for muffins, cocoa bombs, these packaging. You can, yeah, as you can see, they fit a normal size muffin. And these are 3-inch ones. So I found ones that were 3-inch in diameter. And the cocoa bomb molds are 2-inch or 2.5. I can't remember now. I just know they're smaller. Oh, that's stuck to there. All that chocolate goodness. Oh, it smells so good in my room. So, I'm going to do that. Okay, that one's done. And these are really nice, tight seals. I like them. And that one's done. What do you guys think? Like, look at how pretty that is, the packaging. So pretty. All right, so I can move this. Now, I'm going to go get the white chocolate ones. Well, let me just get the things ready. Where did I put those? Right here. So 1, 2, 3. I bought 150 of these just so I know I have enough. One, 2, 3. I got these at the Buck store. Should have bought 2 packs. Should have bought the red and green ones too. Eh, it is what it is, right? Okay, so now let me go get my white chocolate ones. These look so cool. And that's it. And then the dark chocolate ones are for salted caramel. And they get a surprise in those ones. They get a caramel inside. But I got to melt caramel to drizzle across the top. There's 9 done so far. Where's Pamela? What do you think? There we go. What do you guys think? Actually, I'm going to start packaging up my marshmallows, but I will need my scale. Oh no, I need to get rid of this chocolate first. So I'm going to move those. I got to move these now. So I will need a box or something to put them in for now. Store them. Oopsies. that's those. I do have. All right. Let's see how this chocolate is very thick. Look at it. It's goopy. This is what happens when it gets too warm. Just gotta give it a good stirring. Okay. Put another chocolate bar in here. I'm going to make some bark. Okay. That's in there, so let's put some Merkin's chocolate wafers and get that melting. Okay, melt away, baby. All right, let's do the same with this. This is for the candy cane bark. Melt away, baby. Now, I need dark chocolate. Yeah. This one's beautiful. I need dark chocolate bar. Yeah. That one's dark. Now this one, I want to make salted caramel and toffee in the dark. So let these heat up. While that's heating up, I'm going to peel some caramel. Oopsies. Salted caramel chocolate. Who doesn't love it? So I need to cut these into pieces, but I want to find a pair of scissors, and I know I've got brand new pairs somewhere here in my craft room. And He's never ever used. Oh. I'll just get a knife. That's what I'll do. I'll just get a knife. Chocolate's melting nicely. Nice, nice, nice. Let's temper it. We've got to keep stirring this. Oh. That one's good. Oh yeah, the chocolate's warm, so it's melting the wafers pretty quick, and the chocolate bars. Okay. I want to have caramel pieces. I wonder if I go wash a pair of my scissors, if it would be easier. Yes, I'm going to go scrub a pair of my scissors. These are not burnt. Much sticky on. There we go. I'm just going to put my dogs out. Come on. Come on, girl. getting these treats. And now I wish I would have. So this one will be for, I think I have enough for the dark chocolate. So I scrubbed these scissors. They look brand new. Okay, I gotta stir this chocolate. I need it to be runny. The white one is getting there. Getting there. And the dark chocolate one is the one that's I want to do next. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait. With that. Let's put some parchment paper on that. Actually, I'm going to use that one too. That's for one ring-a-dingy. Good thing I have lots of room in my craft room. And that's for two ring-a-dingies. So what we want to do is cut caramel pieces to go throughout the chocolate. And then I'm going to top it with salt. And I have this gray, wherever it is, sea salt. But salted caramel bark, come on. And I might throw some kind of a nut in there. Could throw pecans. Yeah, pecans would be good with this. I'm going to throw some pecans in here. We're just going to peel caramels. You didn't expect anyone to get chocolate munchies? And I'm going to put a piece of caramel inside of the dark chocolate bombs. And I had a salted caramel one, and believe me, it was so freaking good. Oh, it's my favorite. I even got these beautiful large pretzel rods. These are pretzel rods to dip in chocolate. I got the packaging for it. I got large size marshmallows to dip in chocolate, roll in toffee, roll it in walnuts, roll it in toasted coconut for this. Yes, I do. All right, let's get some pieces cut up. These are nice soft caramels. Thank God. They're fresh. That's not enough. Not even close. Let's give my chocolate a stir again. This one is going to be almond and toffee bark. This one's going to be candy cane bark. And the other one is going to be salted caramel bark. So we're just waiting for them to all nicely melt down. Beautiful. Just got to keep stirring them. And I got the packaging for this. And the reason I'm keeping dark chocolate, mild, all of them different, because when I go to put the labels on them, I will know what they are. I will know the dark chocolate is salted caramel. I'll know that's candy cane. I'll know that's almond and toffee. At least these are easy to peel. And this one, I just made this up. No, I never seen anyone make this. Somebody could have, I don't know. I never looked. I know, Tracy, a lot of silicone molds are super cute. Super cute. Thought I would use my Tim Holtz scissors because these won't hurt my hands cutting into these thick hunks of caramel. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't really, it might be enough because I gotta throw some pecans in here. Maybe we'll do a couple of more. I don't think it's going to fit. These are walnuts. Put the rest of my caramels in here. Might not fit. I just don't want them all over the place. We'll put in 4 more. And that lid's not going to close now. I'm going to run and grab some pecans. So I forgot to bring them in my room. Now these I will weigh out so that I make each package the same so I can price them all the same. But I'll probably sell the bark for $6 a package. And we'll see how much grams I can put Almost threw the caramel away and threw the plastic in here. I see some spoon molds, like the adorable chocolate spoons you made. Oh yes, I'm making lots of spoons. Yep. But that's my last thing to make because it's not as time consuming as all this other stuff is. Those I just pour in my spoon molds, and I have 12 spoon molds. So I can do 12 trays at a time. And I do those from those Wilton squeeze bottles. I fill those up and I just fill my molds because it's easy. Just squirt the bottle into the mold, and that way you get less air pockets, but you still manage to get little bubbles no matter what you do. Yeah. All right, that's going to be enough for this batch. This a stir. Give this a stir. Ooh, looking good. Still very lumpy. Gotta get those wafers melted, and the dark chocolate starting to look like it's almost all melted. All right, let me go grab pecans. And I bought these from Costco, but they're not chopped. So I'm just going to break them up, cut them up with the scissors. Because I don't feel like chopping these with my knife. This is very quick. Yeah, when I bought these from Costco, they didn't have chopped pecans. So I just bought them like this. Could use a few more. That one's not chopped. Caramel and pecans go very well together, by the way. I think that's what's in that turtle. Those turtle chocolates. I really do. Okay. That's not the lid. This is the lid. We'll sit the pecans over there in case I need them for another batch. Okay. Let's get the salt ready. Where are you, salt? here. So this is gray sea salt, and it's very chunky. You don't need a lot of it. That is for sure. All right, I'm going to get the lid off so I can sprinkle it on, and then I'll refrigerate it. See, it's very chunky. It's called gray sea salt. It's very pretty. All right, come to mommy. Let's go. Chop, chop. So I think we've got a good amount of chocolate here. So let's do that. Let's make our bark. Try to get it all, but that's impossible. All right, so all right. I want to make sure there's some stuff every corner, every edge. So that's basically what I'm doing, making sure. That's looking pretty darn good. It's looking so good. Okay. That doesn't look like it's got anything there except a bunch of chocolate. Trying to avoid that. I don't like dark chocolate personally. Not a big fan. But lots of people love it. Gotta make sure we get stuff in those edges. Okay, let's hope. Looking pretty good. What do you think? Pretty good? I would say so. Another dish to wash. Baby wipe. Oh, I got chocolate all over me from here to yin yang. All right. Let's sprinkle a little bit of salt on top. Don't want it too much, but I mean, you still want to be able to taste it. We're going to stick this in the fridge, and we're going to harden this one up, and that's a wrap. And there we go. salted caramel, pecan salted caramel bark. Yum. All right. Going to shove this one in the fridge and I will be right back. Actually, I'm going to bang it all down just like that. And I shall return. Now, we're going to do almond and toffee in the milk chocolate. Well, the white chocolate's still kind of melting. So, we've got almonds here. Let's just put some out. Almonds. And now I need toffee. And almond toffee bark. Super easy. Super easy. Okay. I'm going to try and pour the chocolate so that we have no almond, no dark toffee over there. Oops. Get that up there. Okay, I'm going to throw a little bit more toffee in some places here where I don't think they, and I need almonds everywhere. Push these. All right, let's do our chocolate. Looks pretty melted. So let's okay.
There's flyers tomorrow.
What is there?
What?
What kind?
I don't know, yours are different than mine.
Turn that phone off. It's echoing.
Yours are not the same as mine. I have pizza. You get something else.
Perfect. Okay, we're done with that. Let's give this a bang down. Get rid of the air bubbles. And let's sprinkle a little toffee on top. I got these toffee pieces at the bulk store. They are so yummy, but so expensive. All right, another one bites the dust. Almond bark. You'll hold this for me? What? This or the toffee? Oh, shit. This looks bloody good. And this is loaded with almonds, so I'm not cheap. Put that in the fridge very carefully. You got that? Don't tilt it. You're tilting it. Yeah, I said something. That's why. One sec, guys. It's because I said something. Yeah. I don't know how to shut my mouth. When I know something I know is right, and you're the one that pumped that into my head, so that's why I said something.
Well, if you look on that, if you look on your RCC list, you're in there.
Here's what?
If you look in your RCC group, it's in there somewhere.
Yeah, tell them just the booster. Just $120 visit. Yes, because the vet checks them, checks their heart, checks their ears, checks their teeth, checks their bellies to make sure they're fixed. We had Tessa in there before because she's got Tessa's microchip. Remember? So she knows that Tessa.
Which one is this? Which that?
I don't. Heidi.
Heidi?
Yes.
That's the one over on Red River?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So they're just getting their regular yearly booster and their checkups. Whatever is for 120. Each dog is 120.
That's not 420, that's 240.
Yeah, I know. 120 each. No, we're not going out. You might want to dig out their leash. Oh, you got them?
They're right here.
Both leashes and collars? Yeah, because I left their leash attached to the harness. Okay, after this, I think I'm going to I'm going to only melt one chocolate at a time. Let's see how this one is. Ooh, this one's pretty. So this one is candy cane white chocolate. All right. Okay, so I'm going to get some milk chocolate heating up here. So let me throw a chocolate bar in there and some wafers. That can cool for a little bit because I don't want it to melt my candy cane pieces. So I'm going to do I took the towel out just so this could melt now because I totally emptied this pot. The good part is I don't have to rewash that pot right now until, and I don't have room in my fridge for another tray, so I'm waiting for that dark one to settle up. And I'm not going to pour that because I'm going to get chocolate all over this bag. So this is for the marshmallows. I'm going to do the milk chocolate ones first. And the pretzels. And then they got to dry on a tray or harden on a tray. Oopsies, where did that fall? All right, let's get you melted. Let's get some candy cane pieces going here. All right. Now, I'm going to mix some in the white chocolate, and I'll sprinkle some on top. Oh, that's very pretty. Candy cane is delicious. All right. I need baby wipes, of course. Now, let's just spread this all out. How delicious does this look? Oh, this looks so good. This looks delicious. Okay. And we'll just sprinkle some on top. So pretty. All right. Jeff, is that dark chocolate one done? Do you know of? We're done with the candy cane pieces for now. So there is the candy cane white chocolate.
No, I don't think it is. How long have you had it in here?
Not long enough, probably.
Kind of feels like it's room temp.
Oh, yeah, just leave it. So I'm gonna get this melting. Can you just put this in the kitchen for now? Because this one's not, it's not, okay, I'm going to turn my pot up to high and hope I get it melted quicker. No, not yet. We'll just let you sit for a minute. Fuck, I can't stand sticky fingers. Hi, 4-Dog Holy Poppy. How are you? My melting pots are Wilton. They're made, you buy them on Amazon. I got 3 of them because I wanted to use them for, you know, Jeff, can you bring me the scale? While I'm waiting for the chocolate to melt, which I'm going to turn down because that will burn. I don't want it to burn. I need it to be nice and loose and pretty. And we are going to bag. We are going to bag marshmallows. So first and foremost, I need something to put them in to tear off the weight, because I don't know how many I'm going to put in each container. Oh wait, put that on. We will tear that, and I want it in grams. So let's start with the marshmallows. So we'll put 100 grams in each package. That's a lot of marshmallows. All right, excuse me, girls. Now, this is the packaging I got for the marshmallows. I don't think I can fit this in here, can I? Yeah, sort of. Oh, one dropped, and Tiana got it. So we have to put another one in. I don't think I can do 100 grams. Nope, I'm not going to do 100 grams. Nope, I'm just going to do that much. And I am going to twist that so no air gets in it. So how much did I ended up putting in? 60 grams. Because there's 40 grams left in the bag. So twist it. Nope, I need you to go twisty, twisty. Because I do not want this to get any kind of air in it. Because air will be a very bad enemy to me. And those are the dehydrated marshmallows. Did that come undone? It kind of did. Or did it? I don't know. Maybe where, yeah. No, I think it's fine. Let me just double check. I just want this to be airtight. Okay. So, that is cute. Now I got some tags.
Can they have something?
To hang off of them. And I'm going to be putting Christmas sticker on it. And I wonder if I have a to and from tag. It's a possibility. But it will have a tag hanging off of it. And I will just tie that on. So it's a to and from. But first of all, let's go see if I have a to and from stamp. Oh, it's taking its sweet little time to melt. Let's get you back in there so I don't want air on these. Look at these cute little stickers I got from Temu. So cute. Merry Christmas. So the tag will say, we've got to do it on the back side because I don't think the shiny side will take to an ink stamp. Merry Christmas. Let's go look for a stamp. Let's put this on first. So how does this go on now? I forget. I shouldn't have pushed that in, I don't think. Because once you push that in, it's permanent. So let's get a new one. So you put it in there. I don't know, should I do it like that? Or, actually, I don't like that way. Go that way. That looks better. Yes. I probably should have twisted it in with the twist tie. That's what I'm going to do. So this goes in here and snaps. I'm going to twist this in with the twist tie. I'm going to go see if I got a to and a from. Somewhere in here. I don't know if I do.
backwards?
Yes. Maybe I got a 2 in the front. I don't know. I'm gonna spin it. No, those are all frames. No. I'm gonna cry if I don't. I don't think I do.
I got Tessa's on her. She's squirmy. Yeah, squirmy.
Oh, Jen always is squirmy.
I told her you put it on.
Well, I don't have a 2 and a crumb. Damn. Might have to create one with my rubber stamps.
Yeah,
Who's whining in there?
Tessa?
Oh,
Because I took her sister.
you took your sister. Okay, I don't have the 2 in the front. What are you doing?
I need your help.
Oh,
You just put it on. I'll hold her. That's all.
okay.
I
So let me
Tessa.
stir this.
Tessa was good. Tessa was really super smart. Tiana?
Okay.
Tiana, for some reason.
Come on, Squirmy Wormy. You're going
Oh,
to
there
see
we
the
go.
vet. You got to go see the vet. Yes, you do. You got to go for your checkup. And she's going to say you're fat.
You're not fat.
You're going to have to go on a diet.
You're not chubby.
Okay, I can't clip it like that. Her belly is too fat. Come here, fatso. Pork chop. Ugh. Okay, put her down for a minute because this is too tight around her. Holy cow, that's too tight. Holy, are you ever fat? Your harness doesn't even fit her.
Oh, I know.
You have to go. Or do we have the right way? Yes. Where's the? Okay, I have. Well, something's wrong here. Where does it click? Oh, okay. Okay, there you go, pork chop. Put her down, see if that's any better. She's not liking that. Go see Daddy.
Are you depressed?
She's depressed. You depressed her. Oh man, do I not have a 2 and a from? I don't, do I? Happy birthday? I don't think so. That's not gonna work. No happy birthdays for me. I thought I had stamps. I do. All right. What a fucking mess I just made. Jeez. Oh. This is why you don't touch shit, Ruby. All right. Jeez. Throw it on the floor for now. Oh, how am I going to do 2 at a time? Okay, so there's the 2. Now I need score tape to put that other one on. And I need black ink. Maybe red ink, I don't know. Green ink. Where are you, score tape? Right here. Let's center this.
One-year
Oh,
booster.
no. What?
1-year booster, right?
1-year booster, and they get their checkup.
What is a booster for? Lyme?
No, they're rabies, diphtheria, whatever that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just a regular yearly booster. Okay, so F. I'm making a mess of these. P, Q, R. Where's R? There's O. There's R. F, R. O. And M. That way I know it'll be lined up. Okay. Rid of this. Let's grab some black ink. Put this back. I thought I had a to and a from stamp, but I guess I didn't. C'est la vie. Where is my black ink? Red green. Where are you, black? That's watermark. Where are my black inks, man? That's all 10 holes. This might work. I don't know. See if that's got black ink on it. Is it in here? I know I got one that said Versim. Where did I put that little bitch? Okay, let me just try this. Dang it. There's nothing in here. Oh, there's nothing even in there. Oh, man. All right, I gotta put this in here. Okay, because I don't. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. This isn't empty. I know I have a black Versamark. Where did I put the little peckerhead? Versa. Oh, it's black. See? Look and you shall find. All right. Ooh. Okay, we can't use this tag. I need a new one. Because cute. Cute. So we'll let that dry. The only thing is I don't have the dots. Did that not come with these? Exclamation marks or anything like that? Not on this one. Maybe on the other one. I'm going to make another mess and pull all this soldering out. Where's all this? it either. Rotten effers. Well, black pen to make the dots. I could use a dotting tool. Yeah, but I need a skinny one. Like a very skinny one. Let's try a pin. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I don't think this pin's going to work too great. Okay. Let's put this pin back. There, that worked. Welcome back, Robert. Now, I do have a dotting tool. I do have a dotting tool set. Don't ask me where it is. I couldn't tell you what life depended on it. So I could use this one. And then we will put a pretty little sticker up here. No, we'll put a pretty little sticker on the front. It says Merry Christmas. How long does it take this ink to dry? Okay, let's make a few of these. How you doing, chocolate? You're not even done. How did I get to having to craft? I'm supposed to be making chocolates. I think tonight I'm going to sit and punch a whole bunch of these. Because I really like these tags. That one's no good. I put the sticker on the wrong place. I really don't like that big O for 2. I'm gonna do one more. I don't have room for all these to dry. Okay, so let's take our dotting tool. Perfect. Man, this ink takes too long to dry. And I've done it on the dull side. The girls are gone to the vet for their yearly shots and their yearly checkup. And Tiana's put on weight, and the vet's not going to be happy because she said she didn't want to see her with any more weight, and her harness doesn't even fit her. So super tight. Cute. We're crafting. We're crafting while we make gifts. Oh. One more. Okay. Wipe that off because I don't want black shit all over. So we're going to set this aside for now. Put those away for now. Put them over there. I gotta give this a stir. This is almost to the almost all melted. Not quite. It's just as low and slow. Okay, so we are going to remove this. I'm going to loop the new tag on it. Super cute stickers. Twist tie it. Reconnection. Uh-oh, what happened? So there, to and from, and my dots weren't dry. I'm just gonna let those dry, but that's my marshmallows. Super cute. I don't really like these tags. I might do something different. I need time to think about it. So we're just going to leave those. And I'm going to put this back. Because I don't really like these tags. So I need to think about how I'm going to do these. Lots of time for that. All right. I need a big cookie sheet. I need to move those. These belong to the cone-shaped ones. Yep. All right. This is not melted. Shit. Go. Melt. That's kind of melted. Okay, so I'm going to just move these. Because I don't know what I'm doing with them yet. So you can go there. You can go back there. I need a large cookie sheet. right. Now, I'm gonna open some sprinkles. I need sprinkles. And no, I'm not gonna open them all. Oh wow, that broke. Gotta get a new one. That's what you get from the buck store, garbage. I think I'm going to get different ones. These are dumb. So, definitely want some green. Pink. I want something I can see. And I don't know if these will show up on the dark chocolate, but we'll try. Sanding sugar. Definitely sprinkles. I probably shouldn't have done that. No. I don't want to put that with that. What else do we have? No. And some chocolate sprinkles. Okay. Lids over here. Move you out of the way. All right. We need our melting pot. And I think all my chocolate's melted. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, we need this. We need to start with some pretzel rods. So I'm going to hold it about that far. And I'm going to paint chocolate on this. Go very nicely. And we'll do that. Oh shoot, I forgot to do sprinkles. Okay. So I'm going to just pick this up for a minute. And I'm going to give it some sprinkles. And then I'll put it back. Okay. About that far. And this is how you do the pretzels. Just use a, what do you call these? A basting brush. You get a nice even layer, and not a whole bunch of chocolate pouring off of it. We'll do this one next. And there's that one. What do you think of those? What do you guys think of the pretzels? Cute, eh? And then you just go along and you brush off all the chocolate so it's not caked on here thick. And then you move along to the next one. I'm going to put you over there because you will stick to everything. Okay. Shit. That one, I have to eat it. Oh my god, that's hard. Break your fucking teeth. Easy peasy. So I'm going to do this in white chocolate, dark chocolate. Basically, that's all I'm going to be doing. Same with the marshmallows and the Oreo cookies. What do you guys think? You love them? Sweet. I just cake the chocolate on and I should give it a stir. And then I just brush it off to make sure every crevice gets a piece of chocolate. Like so. I don't want that big pearl. Okay, This one is real chocolate. I am going to do some candy cane on the next one. Keep forgetting to stir it. Jeez, I'm trying to hold on to it. Cute. And then I'm going to do one with some toffee. Two o'clock. Dog's supposed to be at your appointment at 2 o'clock. Hope he's there. It is on the other side of town, the vet. That's for sure. Okay, let's do some toffee. I'm not going to do a whole lot on this. This shit's expensive. A few toffee pieces. Good enough. And then I'm going to do some toasted coconut. On the next one. Why don't I give this a stirry? Oh, I have to wait. I'll do it. I promise I'll do it next time, Ruby. This feels like it's getting very thick. Oh, I love the smell of this toasted coconut. Sweet coconut on a salty pretzel. Yum. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, I got to give this a stir. Looks good. I have to, I'm hungry, so I'm going to have a little try of a pretzel with wet chocolate on it. We'll see how good this is, okay? Oh. Oh my God. I need more around the part where I didn't put any. Look. I'll put a piece of toffee with that. Oh my God, this is good diet food. The best. That is so good. Hi, Jean. Thank you. Hi, Jen. You bad girl. You got into the Halloween candy. This is so good. A salty pretzel with chocolate. Come on. Nothing's better than this. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I should do those sprinkles next. Oh, these are good pretzel rods. Really good. This is the best diet food ever. Okay, back to starting all over again. I gotta grab some more pretzels. Pretzel rods. I don't know how many more will fit on that tray. Gotta get another tray. Oh, it's just that easy. Okay. I'll tell you what, there's nothing like chocolate covered pretzels. That's my fix for chocolate for a while. My take on it. So now we're back to the sanding sugar. Sweet and salty. Bet you this is good. Sanding sugar. Hey, why are you rolling? Don't move. Don't want you guys stuck. I'm trying to leave room just enough. Oh, shit. Give you up. Uh-oh. He hung up. What's up? Yeah, both doggies. Okay. Yep. Is she fat? Is she overweight? Oh, she's still 14 pounds? Tiana's still okay because the vet said she didn't want to see her with any more weight. Okay. See you when you get home. Bye, girls. Bye. She's still 14 pounds. She's still a little pokersaurus. She's a little ham. And they're a little pork chop. I just Love my girls. Okay, don't do that. Don't touch. Okay, that one's done. Now we have to start a new pile. So I can move these. Man, of all my, you should see my craft room. Holy macaroni. Looks like candy festival in here. Lots of candies. Hey, sister. When you coming over? Okay. Now we will put chocolate on chocolate. I kind of spilled those. But I'm sure I could fit 2 on there. At least 4 anyways. On this tray. Sister, my craft fair is November the 3rd or the 4th. No, I have lots to do. I took the first show this time, not the last one. The last one sucks. And then I have another one November 12th, and I have one November 19th, or the weekend after the 12th. Then I have one on December the 12th. I have 4. And these are very time consuming, so no. No, definitely not too early. They're going in packages, sealed. Okay. Yeah, I know, Patsy. I thought he was getting that done already. It's been a couple of weeks now. I thought for sure they would have done that other PET scan. That poor kid. Boy, oh boy, it's not fun. All right. I didn't want those big pearls. Get off. I don't want the big pearls. They just fall off. See, I told you they just fall off. Okay, that's all that's going to fit on that tray. Okay, now I think I'm gonna go check on my bark and see if I can put this tray back in. Move my chocolate out of the way and put this tray in place of it, and I shall be back. Don't these look delicious? Look it, cute. No, I know, Patsy, but that was 3 weeks or 2 weeks ago. He should have gotten another scan by now. Why are they taking so long? Stupid doctors. This looks delicious. The almond toffee bark and the almond toffee and the dark salted caramel one. Ooh, look at even pieces of salt. Oh, I want to try this. I hate dark chocolate. I can't taste anything. Oh, I get to sample the crumbs off the side, but there's no salt. Nothing on it. Oh, I got a piece of salt. Oh my gosh. I think this is really thick. Oh, not. Okay. I get the pieces. Oh my God. Oh! Somebody shoot me. I'm going to eat this shit. They lost the results? How? Okay. I'm going for a smoke. And when I come back, I'm going to, I don't know, break this. And I'm going to weigh it out. Because this stuff is only going to have a little bit in each bag. Like, I'm not putting a lot of almond bark in a package. Because I don't want to keep making this. I gotta wash my hands now again. All of you. They should be pretty dried out by now. gotta get the pretzels out of the fridge because I don't want them to get cold, because then they'll soften. They are hardened already. That's good. Now we'll get them packaged up. Okay, Patsy, I wanted to show you. This. This is grain-free salmon. This is the best dog food. I mix this with their regular dog food. It's grain-free. But you cannot give your dog, according to the vet, completely grain-free dog food. They need some of the nutrients that are in grain. So, but they have that on Amazon, sister. Okay, I don't want to touch all this because it'll leave prints and crap like that. This should just break apart very easily, I hope, without me having to beat on it. I can only do one tray at a time. All right. Is it soft? It's already. There we go. That's what we want. Oh. Bark pieces. Oh, ow. I want just a little bit smaller pieces. This is all good. Oh, shit. Oh. This is loaded with almonds. Probably why it's so hard to break. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I probably, oh yeah, I was able to break that. There, I think those are all good sized pieces. Let's have a little taste. See how bad it is. Oh my God. It's horrible. Lots of nuts. Okay. Okay, buy gloves. Now I need the packaging. Right here. I don't have a clean spot to put this. And I need my scale because we're going to weigh out this bark. Oh, yes, we are. We want grams. We need some twist ties. So what I'm going to do is just take that, drop in some bark, 48, I'm not going to put a lot in, 55, so about 70 grams. And here we are again, twisting, twisting. I'm going to make it kind of airtight. There is almond bark. So one more piece to get it to 70, 75, close enough. Come on, why won't that go out? Put your gloves back on, sis. I don't want my gloves on because they'll make the bag dirty. That's why I'm not putting it on. Picking it up with the glove. 40. 70. I got a feeling people are going to taste this almond bark and they're going to come back to my stand and say, can I get some more almond bark? And I'll be like, I'm out. I'm out. I ran out. It became very popular. Like you could see all the almonds in that. Holy guacamole. Okay, I'm just going to do it with my fingers. Tear that. $73. Boy, I'm good. See, my fingers are getting yucky. I don't want to do that again. And then they make the bag all yucky. Okay, I have containers I purchased today to put stuff in. Oh, getting them apart. This was a bitch. Oh. Bitch. Oh, why can't you peel? I hate when they put labels on that are not removable. Perfect. Gotta love this. Oh, this is just ripping bit by bit. Oh, I give up. I'm done. Everything's got to go airtight containers. So, get some more done. My scale shut off. We want grams. Thank you. $81. Oh, big pieces. Big pieces. Yeah, I'll probably price them after. I gotta make labels. I gotta print them off in my printer, but I gotta go pick them up. Oh, God, my back. $64. We need a small piece. 74. Nice little almond bark. $52. 74. Flip that piece down. There we go. Oh, I ripped the bag. Oopsies. Oh. Why are these bags just ripping like that? Did I rip any other ones? No. Oh, yes, that one's ripped. It's twisting them too tight, is what it is. There, I'll be a little more gentler. Instead of being the beast. Come on, get out. Oops. 59. 73. $67. 72. I'm being careful. Keep smiling, they're free. I get that joke. Trying to get them so they all fit. Sis, are you going to hide those from Jeff? Jeff won't touch these. I already know he won't. He knows I'll freak out. Oh man, that's dangerous. Let's put a lid on you. I gotta get a lid on these sprinkles. I can't stand how yucky my hands feel. Okay. $77. Got to take it. Got to stay. Shit, I'll let it go. Goofy. Okay. Probably get a couple. These are shitty bags, boy. Ooh. I'm gonna lose my shit with them. Good thing I'm only putting the almond bark in. $64. Let's see what the last one will weigh. I think this is going to be 62. So, well, I can't break it. One of them is going to be a little less than the other. Oh, come on. These are just splitting open. Seriously. Might have to go order new bags. I don't know if I could trust these little bitches. That's rotten. Make sure it didn't bust open. Okay. Jeff can eat that. He will. Don't you even worry about it. He will eat it. Now time to mash that one. So, make room for the dark chocolate. Which you can sit on top. New gloves. Yeah. This is the one I want to taste. I'm going to move you for a minute to a break. Okay, time for me to try. Oh my God. The caramel in that. Honestly. That's amazing. Oh. Oh my gosh, with the salt. On top and the sweet caramel and the dark chocolate. It's amazing. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my God. My daughter will die for this. Oh. You can even taste the salt. Oh, it's so good. The salt, the pecans, oh my word. Amazing. Bye, Angela. I hope you feel better, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Angela. Feel better, sweetie. Oh, poor girl. All right, so we have a mess with these gloves. They're going in the garbage. And we got that inside. But I think the one that's in the fridge, oh my God, guys. Like, honestly, you got to try this. I hate dark chocolate. Maybe this one being cold will break quicker, better. Oh. Oh my God, I have a weakness for salted caramel. Bye, Jen. Go get your Halloween candy. Oh. I'm still chewing on caramel. That is so good. Oh my God. And I think I put the perfect amount of salt on top. All right, candy cane piece time. That didn't work. Oh, there we go. We've got to try this. Oh my God. Oh, that is freaking good. Better to break it when it's cold. Oh my gosh, this is delicious. Perfect amount of candy cane in it. Oh, so good, guys. You can't really eat a big chunk. That's a lot of sweet, believe me. I couldn't eat a big chunk of this. So I'll just break them in small chunks. So you can shove a whole bite in your mouth. Oh. You know what? I think I'm going to turn this chocolate off. Let it harden up because I am not going to be doing this much longer today. I've been at this all day. Okay. Guys, here you go. Cheers. It's even got crunchy pieces of candy cane. Okay. How did they do for their needle?
They did good. They're so great.
How fat is Tessa?
Tessa's only, I think, 12.
She weighs less than Tiana?
Yeah, she does. She weighs less than Tiana, I know that.
Okay, so check out these. Aren't these adorable pretzel rods? You don't want to leave these in the fridge too long because you don't want your pretzel rods to get cold. They might get moisture in them. You want to be blown away by something?
What? Is it good?
Oh, there's a piece, small one, right here. You need to taste this and tell me your honest opinion.
I could eat that whole thing.
Is that not good?
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's really good.
You chewing on caramel right now?
Mm-hmm.
Did he say they were healthy?
I'll show you.
You'll show me.
Yeah, they got a certificate.
They got a certificate? For what? My girl's got a certificate? What did you girls get a certificate for? How about you guys get a treat for being good girls for the vet? There you go. You guys are classic. I know. Were they car sick?
Not at all.
That's your certificate. Oh, okay.
It's
3 years? They don't need it for 3 more years.
Oh, I read that too. For 3 years, okay. Rating PhD partial. So there you go. You know what I do?
Dr. Peterson was a man of eight. So they were given rabies, diphtheria, Lyme's disease.
No, not Lyme, not whatever the pair is, but parvo, DHP, and rabies.
What does it say? Oh, I see. Rabies, DHP, and parvo. I don't like giving them. They don't need Lyme's because we give them those pills for ticks.
They got this little thing too. It says it's
Yeah, so do we want to take them to a kennel or something?
show.
They have to have that. I gotta find their medical records.
With tax, 140.
What did you say about them?
Is it?
I hereby certify the understanding of God Christ and scientific medically to be protected from aided communicable disease. Did he say anything to you about them?
No, he just asked me like, so, any concerns with them? Like, no, they seem pretty rambunctious and funky. Like, had any problem peeing, pooping, like, they get a lot of exercise.
Yeah.
They can run around back. He did ask though, if you take them out anywhere, you need to they're off the leash or they're on the leash. Always on. They'll run away. Yeah, they sure run away.
Yeah. He's probably wanting us to take them to a dog park and let them run free. Off leash. Oh! That hurt. So, they got certificates. They got their shots. They got rabies shots, rabies, diphtheria, and parvo. And it was only, it was cheap. $283.84 for both dogs. Yep, that was good. Good job. They did good. All right, you know what? I think I'm going to use a piece of parchment paper to pick these up. Yep. And weigh them. I took my glasses off. Where did I put them? Way over there. Shit! Welcome back, Crystal Castle. Hi, girl. And they didn't get car sick, Jeff?
No, not at all.
That's amazing. Amazing. Hey, get out of here.
They were very nervous.
Was Tessa nervous with the vet?
Yeah. You called behind me and wanted to stay there.
She didn't like the vet? Did they appreciate getting a needle?
Well, they didn't seem to care too much.
What?
They didn't seem to care too much.
No?
I told them they were so brave. You were. You girls were.
74. Perfect.
You girls were so brave. Come on, girl, let's go.
Do you want to try the candy cane one? I might let you have a little taste test.
Yeah.
Try that. I crushed those. Look how nice they do. Yeah. They turned out perfect.
I taste Christmassy.
Taste Christmassy?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that salted caramel to die for?
It is. Are you gonna have enough for spoons?
If not, I can always go buy it. They're not going to run out of chocolate.
I would say you're gonna need some for spoons.
Told you I'm not making a whole whack of spoons. Because we always end up having 200, 300 of them left.
Oh no.
I don't want that. Oh my God. This
Can't
is
get
so...
rid of your best seller. Yeah.
$75. Perfect. I gotta just figure out how I'm going to label everything. I think I'm just gonna buy labels, print the whole sheet off on the printer, and just stick them on the bags. That's the way I think I want to do it. Nope, tear that out. $73. That's perfect. I will bag them up and then twist tie them out. Why am I always having a tear on this? $64. $76. This is skinnier than the 73. Then the oh man, that got chocolate all over it. Not sure how, but it did. These are all small pieces. $82. Whoa. There we go. 70. Perfect. Good enough. One. Oh my God, my back. Well, looks like this one's getting all the rest of this. Perfect. All right. That's baked. I'm going to have a ton of dishes to do. Now, let's twist side them. Lots of bombs to make, hot chocolate bombs. One more. Did that pop open? No. I don't know what I'm gonna, kind of bins I'm gonna put these in, because people just touch stuff and make a hell of a mess of it when they look through stuff. Hi, Martha Carol. Kathy. Can the chocolate be saved? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just reheat it tomorrow and carry on. So this container is pretty much full. It's got to be labeled. So we'll put a lid on this and call this one done. Like dinner. All right. There we go. There's one bin done. Man, oh man, I'm running out of room in this craft room. All right, I gotta bag this up. Whew. These are thicker pieces, so it's gonna be less. That's already 60. 71. There's one. $71. $69. Another piece will just put it way over. $73. That one ripped. Wow. $63. Okay, I got you. $70. $60. 73. That's a heavy one. $75. $65. Now it's saying 77. Jeez. 72, 73. That one's dirty now. We'll throw that one away. Got chocolate all melted all over it. There's some pieces. One for me, one for Jeff. Absolutely divine. Okay. Before I do anything else, I want to close up all these I just don't want any humidity or moisture to get on these. Is why I'm closing them. That one and one more. Now I'm going to get this out of the pot. These are starting to harden in here, and I don't want them to. Now I'm just going to put a cover over this and save it till tomorrow. And wash all my dishes because I have a ton of them. What a mess. There we go. All right.
Oh, the vet did say that they will feel kind of sleepy tonight.
They'll feel sleepy from that?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
There's a piece of salted caramel.
Come on, girl.
Okay.
Come on, girl.
I will be cleaning up this room because I won't be able to start making these tomorrow in a frickin' room this messy. Get these packaged up. These are garbage. They're not the greatest. I need twist ties from there. That. That was the lid to the caramels. All right. Clean all this mess up. Now, let's get these in a bag and then I'll twist tie everything up. Oh, come on, get in there. I don't really have to twist tie these, but, these aren't very long. All right. These are adorable. Those aren't sealed. This one's not sealed. I don't like that. Oh, because it's longer. That's going to make the pretzel go stale. I should probably go order longer ones, because these are not long enough. I can't even twist tie them. So I really don't know. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick them in an airtight container for now, and I'm going to go order put them back in the container they came from, just until I can order longer bags, ones that I can twist tie. Well, wait, I got an idea. I bought these cone-shaped bags, and I didn't like them because they're too small. Let's see. Will work. Or these are too short for me to twist tie. These. Oh man, just enough. Shit. Nah, I'm just gonna order. That didn't really work very good. Did it? I want these to stay fresh. In the container until I order some more bags for them. All right. Get rid of that. Well, so much for that, right? Those are still no good to my liking. They're too short. What size are these? 8-inch. Okay, so 8 inches is too short for pretzel rod. Just think. I love the ouch! Oh God, why did my foot crack like that? I love the marshmallows in these. This is cute. Hey. All right. Get another one of these going. Okay, put that in there for now to figure out how I'm doing that one too. Starting to be an annoyance on my wrist. Just tying those up. Shit. There we go. that is it for today. I think I did pretty good. I just like to keep things sealed in containers so everything stays fresh. Airtight containers. And that's it. I did pretty good, considering. We made the chocolate bombs. These are super adorable. Chocolate, well, we got 9 of them made. So if I make 9 and 9 and 9 and just keep making 9, because it's a pain in the ass to wash the mold and dry them, and they have to be completely dried before you do this. So I don't know. I think they look really good. Except for candy canes. Almost look like they're melted on here. They're shiny. Oh no. They're okay. So these have to go into cold storage now. Not cold, but it's got to store between 68 and 70. So it doesn't get that white powder, so they don't bloom. But yeah, these are super cute, sister. These are my chocolate bombs. Hot chocolate bombs. These ones are all, this is candy cane. These are all candy cane hot chocolate. And these ones are all just regular hot chocolate. And they have all dehydrated marshmallows in them. So I got to make some more of these tomorrow. I got to get the marshmallows packaged up, but I'm not in a rush because I'm just scared they're going to go stale. Or they're going to get moisture in them if I don't seal them really tight. And Cassie's got my heat gun, so I can't use that. But yeah. I gotta do some cleanup in aisle 5 here. So these are all my, these are my dehydrated marshmallows that I dehydrated, and I got 2 dehydrators. These white ones are for the chocolate bombs. And these ones are just to bag and sell. These are so good. Just take one. Mmm. Those are good. These are even good. I gotta try this one too. Perfect. If you've never tried dehydrated marshmallows, you need to try these. They're addictive. This was like 6 bags, 6 or 8 bags. They are crunchy, sister, but they're like, these are the bomb, believe me. They are crunchy. Supposed to be. They taste like, you know the Lucky Charms cereal, the little mini marshmallows, those little tiny charms and marshmallows in the Lucky Charms? That's what those taste like once you dehydrate them. They are amaze balls. All right, well, I'm going to go. I haven't eaten lunch, breakfast, supper, nothing. And I'm going to go make something to eat because I'm starving to death. Before I sit here and eat chocolate till it comes out of my pores. This one here will, this one's all starting to harden up now. See, and I'll just heat the pot. But I'm going to cover this with this so all my chocolates don't get to waste. Cover that up. I'm going to wash these because I can start with fresh ones tomorrow. These could just get washed. But I love my melting pots. Oh, frick, I left them on. These are from Wilton, so they're really nice. They're really nice. Really, really nice. There. Put the lid on that one. And clean up. I have made such a mess today. It's the aftermath of dishes. That's what I hate the most. It's all the dishes. But it is what it is. I gotta wipe this pot here because I spilt my milk chocolate on it. Right here, look at it. Mess. Clean it while it's still warm. I don't want it. Those will be clean and ready to go tomorrow. This one I didn't spill anything on it, did I? Nope. Nice and clean. The chocolate one I think I did. Oh yeah, the chocolate one's a huge mess. I'm actually probably going to melt that chocolate out of there and wash the pot because I don't like to reuse a dirty pot. That's what I'm going to do. Just have all nice clean pots tomorrow. Yeah, I am just going to, actually this hardens, this will pop right out of the silicone, right out of the silicone. That's what I'm going to do. Put my gloves back here. Okay, I'm going to go. I've got washi tape everywhere to try and hold down those pea pads, but that didn't work. Doesn't hold them. My work surface pads. Thank you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed today. Learned something. How fun it is to make your own little chocolates. That salted caramel. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, I'm just trying to clean the ink off of this. The baby wipe. It's good enough. All right. Take care, people. Maybe see you tomorrow.